Hey guys, and we're now back with some more Resonance. So we're gonna kind of carry on from where we left off yesterday. So we were trying to get what was it? This guy's FTT, whatever the hell it was, and we've got the medication as probably the payment to getting the rest of the information, but we need a little bit more. So, it always saved as well. But not at the same time. Oh, actually, it always saved like 2 minutes after. Okay. But we'll go with this one.
My ball playing days are long gone.
Hey, scumbag, how you doing?
You're more the eat hot dogs from the bleachers type these days, huh?
Just what are you implying?
Nothing.
But now we've got the card, haven't we, for the detective? So if we go as him, and I think we need to get him
Hey,
to take
Ray.
someone with him, so we
Yep.
get Ray to come.
Come with me.
All right.
I'm doing good. Tim, real good. I had to kind of fix Loppet a little bit this morning because it was being very weird. Like, the avatar had its eyes set, so it's always looking to the chest, basically. And the neck was like this. On this way, and I was like, well, I'm not sitting like that. I was like, my neck's straight, so why the hell is this acting like my neck was so I was like, you know what? I can't figure it out. Let's just reload the damn app. And it fixed it. So, you know, when in doubt, turn it off and on again. So I think we need to
Hey,
pretend
Barry.
Ray is someone that
What
we're
can I do for you,
interrogating.
detective?
Pretty quiet around here.
Yeah, well, not everybody has it as cushy as you. Picking your own cases.
Seniority, Barry. Seniority.
It's been pretty busy since the blackout yesterday. Everybody's out protecting and serving.
Any leads on what caused that blackout yesterday?
I heard Stanford's following up on some suspected Islamic radicals.
Terrorists?
He thinks they might have had one of those EMP bombs. Chief's wasting most of the 4th and 5th precincts tracking them.
You don't think these are the guys?
Between you and me,
Yeah.
aliens.
Aliens.
Precursor to invasion. I read it on this website I visit.
All right. Well, you follow up on that lead. Keep me updated, will you?
He's one of those people.
I'm just messing with you.
You better be. Carry on.
Going up, detective?
Yep. I'm bringing Ray here up to the interrogation room.
Full name?
Raymond Abbott.
The journalist? I loved your piece on invasive ground squirrel species affecting the local rodentia population.
Can we...
Sorry. I tend to rebel when I meet famous people. Go on up. And remember, Mr. Abbott must stay in the interrogation room at all times.
But he also needs to have a police person stay with him as well. So once we come out, we have to
The
get
county
someone else.
records archive is just down the hallway. We'll have to do some reconnaissance. Remember, you're not supposed to be wandering around up here. Don't be seen.
We talk to him and say, look, we need you to go look after this. Can you keep an eye on him whilst for a second? No,
See you later.
that this way. I click on the interrogation room.
You finished?
For now.
Going up, Detective?
Yep. I'm bringing...
Go on up. And remember,
I can't count the number of times you...
and I can't count the number of times you've needed.
Mm-hmm. I need to get rid of him somehow. I'm pretty certain I need to say to him, hey, look, you know.
Aventine City Police Department, Administrative Offices. How may I direct your call? I'll transfer you to the district office.
Actually, let's come back out of this place. About Ray.
You finished?
Go back. Where's Ray? What are you still doing at the bloody police tank? Come on, you were supposed to go with him. You were following him. Silly Ray. He's like, no, I want to stay behind. I like it here. I feel like I buggered it up with the, you know, actually here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna quickly reload, because I think I buggered up the door.
My ball playing days are long gone.
You're more the eat hot dog.
I'm pretty certain the door was shut to begin with. Yeah, it was. See, that is shut. So I think I need to grab that before we go in there, because otherwise I can't grab it after the looks of it. Bit me.
You finished?
For now.
Now we take Ray.
Hey, Ray.
What's up?
Let's go.
All right.
So now we take Ray. Because I think once you say you're going to interrogate him, that door doesn't shut for some reason, which is really weird. You think interrogation doors, they'd shut them with the person in it. Like, they rarely leave them open when they're interrogating
Going
someone.
up, Detective?
Yep. I'm bringing Ray here up to the interrogation room.
Full name?
Raymond Abbott.
The journalist? I loved your piece on invasive ground squirrel species.
Can we...
Sorry. Go on up. And remember, Mr. Abbott must stay in the interrogation room at all times.
The county records archive is just down the hallway. We'll have to do some reconnaissance. Remember, you're not supposed to be wandering around up here. Don't be seen. I might be questioning a few suspects today.
Make sure you keep an eye on them. Last week I found an arsonist playing Minesweeper on my computer.
Hmm. I'm happy. Pretty sure.
See you later.
I'm gonna need to get him away from there, so maybe I need to.
You finished?
For now.
Going up, detective?
Yep. I'm bringing Ray here up to the interrogation room.
Go on up. And remember, he's not to leave the interrogation room.
I can't count the number of times you've reminded me.
And I can't count the number of times you've needed to be reminded.
Yeah, maybe I've got this all wrong. Maybe I need to bring one of the other ones, actually. Distract him. Because he's telling Ray that he mustn't be seen, right?
You finished?
For now.
I think I get what I gotta do, actually. Hang on. Right there.
Hey, Anna.
What can I do?
Come with me.
Sure.
Hey, sugar.
My name's Anna, thank you.
That's what I said. Hey, Anna.
Hmm.
You can...
Sure.
Ray,
Yeah.
hold this.
Alright.
Going up, detective?
Yep. I'm bringing Ray here up to the...
Go on up. And remember, he's not to leave.
I can't count the...
And I can't count the number of...
Can you tell me about the technology behind that control panel?
Really? No one ever wants me to talk about this stuff because they say I ramble too much. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is all that it's doing in the background. In order to comply with federal guidelines, sure.
Johnson, can you help me out with something in the copy room?
Sure thing.
Which button makes it go?
The green one.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first,
Anymore. Okay, so we need to get him to talk again.
Tell me more about the technology behind that control panel.
Sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes.
Aha.
Select the one you want, and press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu.
Calibrate target the
With the mouse button. Next. No, that's the fax.
end.
Anyone sent a fax in years. That's back. Now back to. No, you just changed the contrast. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button. Contrast. Now move the slider back to the middle. Just drag it with your finger. No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button.
Okay, so that T29, wasn't it?
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want. Press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Go to the one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to. No, you just changed the contrast. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button. Contrast. Now move the slider back to the middle. Just drag it with your finger. No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want, and press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Oh, the one with the mountain on it.
That's it, I think.
Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to. No, you just changed the contrast. You have to set that back.
Excuse me, you need to stay in the interrogation room.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then
Thanks, Johnson.
Where's it offline? Ah! Bollocks, did I do something? Maybe I was supposed to do something else with it?
Johnson, can you help me out with something in the copy room?
sure thing.
Which button makes it go?
The green one.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first,
Tell me more about the technology.
Sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is all that it's doing in
But that's not the right size paper.
then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes.
Hmm.
Select the one you want. Press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. The one with the mount link.
This is offline. So why is it offline?
Press the fax button. No one set the fax in years. Press back. Now back to. No, just change the contrast. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button.
Unless he has to speak to what's his face to get it.
The slider back to the middle. Drag it with your finger. No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. The one you want. Press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the
Please go back to the.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first.
Thanks, Johnson. What do you do back here?
When document requests get approved, I pull them from the archive and send them to the mailroom. And I help with the use of the archive in the copy room.
What can you tell me about the archive?
It stores all kinds of documents. Birth certificates, death certificates, blueprints, public employee payroll records, living wills. Every document kept on file by the city throughout history is cataloged and archived in the massive vault behind that window.
So what do I have to do to get that blueprint? It might be important for my case.
There's a multi-step application process. I can give you the paperwork.
How long does the process take?
In cases where Homeland Security has put a lock on a document, a month. Should I get the application paperwork for you?
Don't bother. So what do I have to do? It might be important.
There's a multi. I can give you.
How long?
In a month. Should I?
Don't bother.
Hmm.
See you later.
You finished?
For now. Hey, Ann,
What can I do?
what's our next step?
I have no idea what an FTTN is. I've never seen it on any medical chart. I know that.
Ray,
Hey,
any ideas on what we do next?
did Ed and Anna sneak off to the cemetery yet?
Not yet.
What I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall when that happens.
Hmm.
Aventine City Police Department, Administrative Offices. How may I direct your call? I'll transfer you to the district office.
don't know what else to do. Point. I think I'm a bit stuck on this.
Aventine City Police Department, administrative offices. How may I direct your call?
Hey,
Yes.
let's go.
All right.
District office.
Hey, Ray.
Hey,
Let's go.
sure.
A little bit stumped, to be fair. Like I think we're on the right track with that, but
Are
I
you
think
sure
there's
you're
something I'm
alright,
missing.
Anna?
I'm fine.
You don't want a cup of coffee or anything?
I'd like to know more about you.
I guess I just don't find myself very interested.
There must. What do you do?
Well, I like to work on unsolved mathematical problems. The Collatz problem, the twin prime conjecture, that sort of thing. Math is actually very beautiful.
So how long have you been on the force, Detective?
15 years, give or take. Why?
Just want to get all my facts straight.
If you write about this, you don't refer to me by name. Got it?
Don't worry, your secrets are safe with me.
Hmm.
So, you're a mathematician, huh? Sounds exciting.
It has its moments.
Oh, like what?
Well, once I came this close to solving the Collatz conjecture.
The Cole-Woos theory?
Collatz conjecture? You see, Luther Collatz proposed in 1930.
Excuse me, Ed.
Hey,
Supposed to go to the cemetery, right?
Would you follow me, please?
yeah, okay.
But I don't see no cemetery on the actual place. Unless it's near. Can't go to apartment. But Juno's laboratory. Unless it's near Juno's laboratory. No? Okay. The hell is the bloody cemetery then? Because they're like, oh, we need to go to the cemetery so we can get this to get, you know, to understand how to decipher the
And 3, we need to figure out how to open the vault.
My uncle's last words were, "Your uncle holds the key." Besides Javi, I only had one other uncle. He's buried near my parents in All Saints Cemetery. There may be a clue about this key there. But, Ed, I'd like you to come with me.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
And so, if you use the key we just made to decode the message,
Anna Angel, I got it!
there you go. You'll be a cryptologist in no time.
Now I'm gonna write your name in code, Uncle Javi.
hang on. Is that it? D. And that's going to be N, so it's Dear Anna. Yeah, so dear. Gonna be left to go, right? That O. That might be E. I'm sending. Sending you this journal. Keeping and to help you make the decision that I may need to ask of you. A decision that I myself was unable to make. You must learn what resonance is and, more importantly, what it could be. I will contact you with instructions. I'm sorry. Have I? Hmm. But I was but droopy from the sails on roam the sea. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So we're just reading a very decrypted journal. Well, it wasn't that decrypted when you got the cipher, but still reading it just to see what it all says, kind of thing. So he was being followed at this point. This was the morning that he was when he went and called Ed, and then they died. Ew. Got the achievement, a Dakota ring.
So, Ed, just how paranoid was Dr. Morales?
You have no idea. He used to lock up his pens after using them.
Really?
His paper clips, too. Although, after that issue with the big electromagnet, maybe he was just being practical.
How do we get the... They keep going on about the
You know, Ray,
FTTP, I think
I've been
it was.
thinking.
Uh-oh.
I'm serious. It's strange, isn't it? You joining up with us, having exactly the connections we need? Well, the odds of that happening are astronomical.
Beating the odds is my specialty, Ed. One time I was playing...
Ed, I'm ready to go to the cemetery now.
Oh, there we go.
All right, let's go.
That's how we got them to go to it. Okay.
I haven't been here in a long time. These are my parents.
I didn't know they were here, too.
My mother died when I was a young girl. After that, everything was different. My father started drinking. I was so scared of him. I try not to think about those days. A year after my mother's death, he fell down our basement stairs and broke his neck.
Anna.
I hoped that I could live with Uncle Javi. I was very close to him, but he disappeared from my life after my father died. I was raised by my grandparents. My father and Uncle Javi had one other brother, Angelo. Here he is. He died before I was born. I don't even know much about him.
Was his middle name Key?
No, it was Ray. The stone is worn.
Could that be the clue? Your uncle holds the key?
I don't know.
Well, it's all we've got. We'll have to figure it out by the time we get to the vault.
Ed, thank you for coming here with me.
You're welcome. We should go. Thanks for trusting me enough to take me. It means a lot.
It felt good to finally talk about my family with someone.
It holds the key, right?
How long were you working at Juno Labs, Ed?
About 2 years. Why? Is it important?
Just call it a reporter's curiosity.
Ray, Juno Labs has suffered enough without you blogging about it.
I don't blog. I report the facts. And I'm just getting my facts straight, that's all.
Can't get back there now. Okay. So
So, Bennett, you like baseball?
Detective Bennett, if we find the guy who killed Uncle Javi, what happens?
Simple. We nab him, tag him, and bag him.
Even if we don't have proof.
Just let me worry about that.
So, Ray, just what were you doing at the hospital yesterday, anyway?
Oh,
Ray, we all have to trust each other here.
fine.
hmm.
So, Ed, I bet you'd rather be at home with a nice book of equations or something, huh?
I don't think about math all the time, you know. I have other interests.
I'm gonna try doing
Huh?
what we
Like what?
back to the hospital with him, I think. Because he's the one who went in as a maintenance guy, right? So maybe he can convince the receptionist that he's still a maintenance guy, but just, you know, just randomly called in or some shit, I don't know.
Don't you remember me? Maintenance guy from yesterday.
Oh, right. You people all look the same.
What?
Maintenance guys, it's the uniforms. Where's yours?
Oh, I got called in on my day off. Something about the asynchronous memory processor being out of alignment.
Oh,
Yeah, that blackout yesterday really did a number on a lot of systems.
well, have at it.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got it now, so it's 9937 and hmm. Now we can go back to Ozzy with Anna, because she won't give you the prescription, but she'll come with you with the prescription, so...
Excuse me.
What can I do?
Come with me.
All right.
You in there, Ozzy?
Ozzy needs his quiet time now.
Ozzy, it's me. I've got something for you.
What is it?
It's that FTTN.
Slip it through the curtain. Come back when you've got the money.
That rat rattle.
Hey there. What's that you got there?
I'm a friend of Ray's. This is against everything I believe in. But I need Javier Morales' financial records, and I need them now. I propose a trade.
Done. Here's his
But,
credit
yep.
report. If anyone asks, I never saw any of you.
But you have to promise me you'll seek treatment.
Nice doing business with you.
Excuse me, Ray.
Yep.
Would you
Sure.
We got the financial record.
Welcome to Tortoise Security. JP Tortoise at your service. Let me quickly point out how important a good security system is. According to recent Aventine City Police records, there are 2 B&Es in Aventine every hour. Every hour.
Excuse me, but did you have a customer, Javi Morales?
Maybe. I've had a lot of clients.
I have a credit card statement showing that he spent a lot of money here.
Okay, then you should know in my line of business, my clients value their privacy.
Javi was my uncle. He died yesterday, and I need to know more about the vault you built for him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Look, I remember Dr. Morales. He seemed like a really nice guy, but this is my business we're talking about here. I would need proof of death and a copy of his notarized will before I could release my records to anyone.
Thank you.
Can I get the will of Javier Morales out of this thing?
Is that the dead guy from the lab?
Yeah.
Since he's connected to your case, you should be given access, assuming he has one on file. Yep, I've got his will pulled up. Go touch the screen for the authorization check. And if you need a second copy, just let me know.
finished?
For now.
Okay, so that wasn't right. I think I mucked it up when I did the thing with the arm earlier. So I might need to take these guys back again
Hey, Ray.
What's up?
and get them to fix it.
Let's go.
Sure.
Hey, Ann,
Hi.
come with me.
Sure.
Going up?
Yep. I'm bringing Ray here up.
Go on up. And remember,
I can't.
and I.
Johnson, can you?
Sure.
Which button makes it go?
The green one.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first.
Tell me more about the tech.
Sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is all that it's doing in the background.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want.
Recalibrate it back to
Right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. The one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to. No, you just changed the contract. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button. Contract. Now move the slider back to the middle. Just drag it with your finger. No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection of paper sizes. The one you want, press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. No, the one with the mountain on it. Next.
Hey!
But that's not the right size paper. Thanks, Johnson. I need another copy of that will.
Okay, I'll pull it up again. Go ahead and touch the screen again.
that go down 2 and then across 5, I think, didn't it? Calibration. So okay. I think we have to move the calibration to like a what do I think? Back in here.
Johnson, can you help me out with something in the copy room?
Sure thing.
Which button makes
The green.
But that's not the right size paper.
Tell me more about the technology behind that control panel.
We're trying to get the
Sure.
blueprints, but because we can't get them authorized, we're trying to like recalibrate the arm to get it for us.
Primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is all that it's doing in the background. In order to comply with federal
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want.
So
Press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Hold the one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to. No, you just changed the contrast. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button. Contrast. Now move the slider back to the middle.
and I think we asked for the will again, and it
Finger.
should
No,
hopefully
drag it. Here,
give us
let
the
me.
blueprint.
Okay, now go back to the main menu.
Hey,
But that's not the right size paper. Thanks, Johnson. I need another copy.
Okay. Go ahead and touch the screen.
Oh, I can't be right then. Do it differently. Yeah, we do have the will and death certificate, but we need to calibrate it so it thinks that it's going for a different one. And I think that went for Q something, didn't it? Maybe we had to do it from. Hang on, I think I know what I got to do. I think I did it wrong. Like, I think I'm on the right track, but I think I need to do it a little bit different.
Johnson,
Sure.
which button makes it go?
The green one.
But that's not the right size paper.
Tell me more.
Sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is all that it's doing in the background. In order to comply.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want. Press that button right there. No, not that one.
So,
Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Hold the one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a
we want T29, so we needed to be 24
No, you just changed the
few letters before that.
You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button.
This one, and then
Now move the slider back to the middle.
this one?
Drag it with your finger. No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want.
Excuse.
But that's not the right size paper. Thanks, Johnson. I need another copy of that will.
Okay. Go ahead and touch the...
Get me a completely different one. What the hell? Nah. Is that Manuel Calavera? Like, Grim Fandango reference by any chance? Really, because I'm sure it was like E29. That's I've written the number
help
wrong.
me out with something?
Sure.
Which button makes it
The green.
But that's not the right size paper. Thanks, Johnson.
Oh shit, I mean that.
Johnson,
Sure.
which button makes it go?
The green one.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then
I just get this bit done now
Tell
because
me
this is
more about
starting
the
getting
technology
frustrating.
behind that control panel.
Sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive...
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then
Yeah, so the blueprint is T29. The will is S28.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want.
How did it get to X32?
No, not that one. Alright, change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Hold the one with the mount button. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. That's back. Now back to... No, you just changed the content. drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. The one you want.
U R S.
No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Oh, the one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the
Supposed to
fax
move
button.
right 5
I've
and
sent
then
a fax in years. Press back. Now back to. No, you just changed the contrast. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button. Contrast. Now move the slider back to the middle. Just drag it with your finger. No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want, and press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. No,
I believe. Please go.
But that's not the right size paper. Thanks, Johnson. I need another copy of that will.
Okay, I'll pull it up again. Go ahead and touch the screen again.
I just thought something. So it's trying to look for S28, isn't it? So maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I need to go from S28 to... Yeah. Or if it was P24.
Johnson, can you help me out with something in the copy room?
Sure thing.
Which button? But that's not the right size paper.
Tell me more.
Sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is...
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want, and press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Oh, the one with the mountain on it. sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to... No, you just changed the contrast. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button. Contrast. Now move the slider back to the middle. Just drag it with your finger.
S28, right?
Drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. The one you want,
And -5 would be
right there. No, not that one.
23.
Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. The one with the mount. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to... No, you just changed the contrast. We have to set that back. Press the copy quality.
Hey,
But that's not the right size paper.
Then...
Thanks, John. I need an...
Okay. Go ahead and...
I need another copy of that will.
Okay. Go ahead and...
I'm counting it wrong. Oh my god, this is frustrating. Like, how many times did it go and change that way, and how many times did it go this way? Like, it went kind of thing. I wasn't paying attention to that this time around. That's what I need to pay attention to.
Johnson, can you help me out with something in the copy room?
Sure thing.
Because I think the
Which
blueprint
button
is
makes it go?
2 down 5,
The
but I
green one.
think the
But
will
that's
you've
not
got to
the
do
right
different.
size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button.
Tell me more.
sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is all that it's doing in the back.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want. Press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. The one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to... No, you just changed the contrast. You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button.
The
Contrast.
P24 went up to what?
Slider back in the middle. Just drag it with your finger. No.
W
Okay, now go back to the main menu.
31.
That's not the right size paper.
That went up by 7.
First, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want. Press that button right there.
7 buttons? What?
Not that one. Alright, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button.
Maybe we need to be on 22.
The one with the mountain.
7 letters from T. So
You have to set that back. Press the copy quality button. Contrast. Now move the slider back to the middle. Just drag it with your finger. No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go
needs to
back
be on M, maybe?
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want. Press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright,
Yeah, this time I'll pay attention to how many times it moves, though.
Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. A.
But that's not the right size paper. Thanks, Johnson. I need an.
Okay. Go ahead and touch.
Close. Very close. I think it went 6-6 in it. 6.
Johnson, can you help me out with something in the copy room?
Sure thing.
Which
Maybe it needs to
button
be on
makes it
N.
go?
The green one.
23.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button.
Tell me more.
Sure. The panel is hooked into the primary law enforcement system. I can control a number of functions from here, but what's really impressive is all that it's.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. Select the one you want, and press that button right there. No, not that one.
That landed on.
Right, you change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the
It landed on
orientation submenu.
S3.
The one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in years. Press back. Now back to.
And I put it on
Contrast.
M22, so
Press the copy quality button.
one too many that way, so maybe
Now move the slider back to the middle.
21 actually.
Drag it with your finger.
N21.
No, drag it. Here, let me. Okay, now go back to the main menu.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press the menu button. Then select the paper size submenu. Then you have a selection for paper sizes. The one you want. Press that button right there. No, not that one. Alright, change the document orientation. Press the menu button. Select the orientation submenu. Oh, the one with the mountain on it. Next. No, that's the fax button. No one sent a fax in year.
But that's not the right size paper.
Then first, you press.
Thanks, Johnson.
Right one. Let's get this over and done
Need
with.
another copy of that will.
Okay, I'll pull it up again. Go ahead and touch the screen again.
Oh, yes! Did we get it? I think we did. Yes! Oh my god. It's getting so frustrated with that. Looks like. So you had to work out, I think. So when it was calibrated to M20, which is the calibration that it's supposed to be set to, you had to work out from M20 how many sort of like how many times did it go down, and how many times did it go across to get to the thing, and then change the calibration to a different one, so it would be like acting as if it was going from the
Aventine City
original
Police Department,
calibration.
Administrative offices. How may I direct your call? I'll transfer you to the district office. You finished?
For now.
Excuse me.
What's up?
Come with me.
Sure.
Hey, Anna.
What can I do for you?
Hold this.
Sure.
Now she's got the will and what was it? Will and death certificate, which I think she's now got both.
Welcome to Tortoise Security. JP Tortoise at your service.
Here's my uncle's will. I'm listed as the sole beneficiary.
I see. Unfortunately, I still need some proof that he's dead.
He died in the explosion at Juno Laboratory. It's been all over the news.
I'm sorry, but I need to follow the law to the letter here. I work with a very sensitive client base. I need to see that death certificate.
Here's my uncle's death certificate. It's really important that we get any information about the vault you have.
I'm very sorry for your loss. So many of my vaults are custom designed for special purposes, and this one's no different. It was built to house electronic data and a number of small devices. It's designed to destroy everything inside if someone manages to hack through all the layers of security. Even I wouldn't be able to hack it open.
There must be some way.
Well, Dr. Morales gave me 2 sets of fingerprints to encode into the locking software. One was his, and I don't know who the other one was.
So this other person could open the vault.
Well, as long as you knew the key code.
Do you have any idea where the vault might be?
The internal power generator and battery give off a lot of heat. You might be able to find its heat signature.
What was the heat signature?
Alright, look, I just really didn't want to have to tell you this, but I've lost all my files on Dr. Morales' vault.
What?
I couldn't tell anyone. I'd be ruined. Me, the top security expert in Aventine City.
Stolen?
Yes, someone broke into my office 2 months ago. They went through all my files. The ones you're looking for are the only ones he took. Oh, but I caught him on security camera.
Really?
Here, I got a printout.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the same guy that that we were looking. The detective guy was trying to stake out before.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Have you? I think he might be behind my uncle's death.
I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Hmm.
That's it. Give me that. Yesterday morning, I was staking out this known criminal dead drop with my partner, and we saw this shifty-eyed mope making a pickup.
Take me to him.
You better let me check it out first, darling.
Darling?
Please, call me Bennett.
Just the fucking 213.
Hello? I'll go in and check it out. You stay out here.
Fine.
Hello?
こんにちは。
Who are you? Where's that shifty-eyed guy? I saw him come in here the other... Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you speak English? Sorry to bother you, ma'am.
ちょっと待ってください。
Same to you. What's this? A paper swan. All right, thanks.
Well,
He wasn't there. Just some Chinese lady.
Chinese lady?
Gave me a paper swan.
Origami is Japanese.
What? Vault plans? $185.
Hey, Ed.
Hi.
So, what's the plan?
I think we'd better take a look around the lab, make sure everything's okay. Most of the equipment was damaged, but maybe something is salvageable?
Hey, you.
What's up?
So, what's the plan?
You know, stories like this are often circular. This whole thing started at Juno Labs, right? Seems like the best place to sniff around.
Juno Labs.
Hey, Ray.
Hey.
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, Ed.
What's up?
Follow... Hey, Ed.
Hi.
Follow me.
Sure.
Okay. So Hmm. Down here, look, that's what it looks like, don't know. $185 was like, oh yeah, yeah.
There you are. We've been waiting. So, did we find it or what?
I think so. Using the lab's thermal scanner and the information from Tortoise, I found what I think is the vault's location. It's in the tunnels beneath the lab's decommissioned super collider, far underground.
So how do we get in?
There are several service and ventilation shafts that go from the surface down to the super collider. Using the blueprints, I was able to find one that should get us close to the vault room.
It's here.
Not far from here. The super collider passes underground. The lock looks pretty old. We should be able to break it and climb down.
Climb?
So this is it.
Almost.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
What is this?
We're in a service tunnel underneath Juno's old super collider. The vault room should be 100 meters down this hallway.
Hmm.
How do we get through?
I didn't know the way would be blocked. They must have been using the crates to salvage pieces of this collider for the newer one. We'll have to find a way to move them.
Move them?
This particle accelerator used powerful magnetic fields to bend the trajectory of highly accelerated particles. We should still be able to start up the magnets in the ceiling to clear a path.
Damn it, Ed, was that even in English?
Us use big magnets, box go to sky.
Do we still need this mope?
Yes. I hurt my shoulder when I was a kid. Accident with a truck motor and a climbing frame. Long story. Anyways, having a metal shoulder around powerful magnetic fields is a bad idea. You three will have to clear a path for me. So, I'll hold anything you're carrying in case it's got metal in it.
You mean my gun?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Under no circumstances does an officer hand anyone else his weapon. I'm staying with Ed.
Here, you can hold everything I'm carrying.
To tell you the truth, I'm a bit weighed down too.
Alright, the magnetic fields are highly focused and only affect the marked areas. Bennett and I can't be in one of those sections while the magnet is on, but you two should be fine. We'll support you however we can.
Hmm. Hang on, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe Anna and Ray need to be the ones that go further along or something? I don't know. How do these get out further then? Just save this real quick because I do this wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Go out of the way. Way out of the way. I didn't think of that. Ooh. Not just jump down those. Hmm. Okay. There we go, whoops. Yeah, apparently she can't get down there, that's the same problem. Unless... Hey, Mr. Detective. Go to the second platform, Ray will go to the first. I don't want to click that.
You.
Hey.
Thanks.
I'm a little bit confused by what got do here, because like... So Anna can get down once this is down, but... Can't get back this way. Can't get past this way because of the crate. Hmm. No. I think I'm overthinking this just a little bit. She needs to go up here and then put the thing over. Maybe? Oh, what is... There used to be a ladder there, but now isn't there. So how the... Won't jump down. Even though there's plenty of ways to probably jump down. Like, they could literally just climb down and the other guys could just catch them, you know? Hey Draco, how you doing?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
I think we can use both switches to toggle those moving catwalks. We don't have to be on the second level.
Both switches to toggle the catwalks. Hang on. What if he means by the fuse box? Like we can use the fuse box again to turn the catwalks off. And then toggle them back on again. Yeah, I get it. I think I know. I think I know. I think I get it. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Aw, well, naps are good though, right? Yep, there we go.
Now that we're past the magnets, can we have our things back?
That was a bit of a... It wasn't as bad as the arm though, right? In the police office. Like, the police office was worse, I think, puzzle-wise. That one was confusing. But this one was pretty good. You know, we got there.
That must be my uncle's vault, behind the glass.
There are some papers here.
Uncle hold.
Looks like this is for you.
Huh? There's another scrap of paper stuck to the back.
What is this?
What are you looking at me for?
Detective?
The hell?
Detective Bennett, were you or were you not following Dr. Morales in the days before his death?
No, I had no idea who the old guy was until yesterday.
I knew he was up to something.
You stay out of this, asshole.
That note you dropped last night? It all makes sense now.
You wouldn't know sense if it punched you in your damn nose. Ed, Anna, I've put my career in jeopardy to help you guys.
Last night, when Ed found you waiting outside my apartment, were you really just worried about me? Or did you have something to do with that man who was after me?
Of course not.
Bennett, give me your gun.
Fuck you.
Give him the gun, Detective.
Ed?
Ed, grab his gun. That should hold him when he comes to.
Raymond, is he?
He'll be all right.
I just don't understand. Why would he?
Anna, I know this is hard, but it's almost over. The vault is right there on the other side of that window. We need to get that door open and do what we came here to do. Dr. Morales is counting on us.
Ed?
What's up?
Any ideas?
That metal door is too heavy to be opened conventionally. Dr. Morales must have had a system for opening it.
That probably. 3, 1. Something to do with this, isn't it? That's what it is, because like 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. But do that because we don't have the damn fuse.
Hey, Ray.
What's up?
What do you think?
These fuses look like custom-made jobs. They aren't something you'd buy in a hardware store. If there's a third fuse, this room is the only place we're gonna find it.
Anna?
What can I do for you?
Here, take this.
Sure.
don't think there's anything behind the bars per se. There is. There's a bloody fuse though. That's it. Pipe. But I feel like the pipe's not.
Sorry.
Hey.
Could you come here, please? Here, take
Pipe.
this.
All right.
The end of the pipe. Ah. Hmm. See the fuses aren't the right order? She has to be the one to do it. Hang on, so that's one. right though, right? Ah, they do have numbers on them. Didn't I must send one to. Oh my god.
I'll take care of him. You two need to finish what we came here to do.
Thank you. It's your turn now, Anna. You have to open it, and then we'll make the decision together.
Ed, I appreciate everything you've done for me. I couldn't have done it without you. But my uncle wanted me here for a reason. It says it needs a key phrase.
Your uncle holds the key. Your uncle must have believed that it was something you would be able to remember. You need to think back. The cemetery, your childhood, the last time you spoke to Dr. Morales. There must be something. Something you may have forgotten, but you can get it back. You just have to find it.
Come here, you! Hey, Mama!
She's gone, Anna. She's with the other angels.
Cry if you like. No one cares. Dante, get your hands off my daughter.
Wait. So Dante wasn't her dad then.
What have I done?
That's how he probably died. Like Harvey. Down the stairs. If that's the case, that means Dante is actually her uncle, not her father, right?
Te prometo.
You got it?
Yes.
Open it.
There's a video from my uncle. My father.
Your father?
I need to watch it.
All right, but don't do anything afterward. We need to talk it through.
No, we don't.
Would you let me be alone for this?
Okay. Anna? Let me back in as soon as the video is over.
I am a weak man, Anna. I failed you, I failed your mother, and perhaps I have failed the world as well. Your mother, I loved her very much. And though she knew she shouldn't, she loved me back. The man you called your father, he knew. He always knew. He took out the anger he had for me on you, and when I tried to protect you, I went too far. I had to leave, to hide. The police suspected I had something to do with his death, and I was a coward. I broke my promise to you, Anna. It was a lie. When you needed me most, I ran away. But I could not run away far enough to escape my sins. I'm being followed. I know they want resonance, and I know they mean me harm. I do not think I will live very long past this day. My last act was to put an end to my research, but as I put my finger to the button, I realized that I could not do it. I was too old, too weak, and too corrupt. This power, resonance, could save the world, or it could destroy it. This is as poisoned a legacy as any I have given you, Anna. The choice is yours, to save resonance or to destroy it. I hope you will forgive me, my
I'm considering
Anna
the damage you
Angel.
did to the lab.
Anna? Anna, what did he say? Let's talk about this. Can you just open the bars? Anna, let me in. We can make this choice together. You don't have to do it alone. Anna, please, open the bars. No, stop! Anna? Let me back in as soon as the video is over.
Who do you work for?
The fuck?
Answer the question. Who's pulling your strings?
You hit me, you asshole!
And I'll do it again if you don't start answering questions. So, what is the plan, detective? What do you want with the resonance devices?
I came here to destroy them, same as you.
Is it money? Selling them off to the highest bidder?
If I cared about money, do you think I would have become a cop?
Are you a terrorist?
Stop it. My head hurts too much to laugh at your cat-piss detective work.
How long have you been planning this?
Planning what?
Don't play dumb. You've been manipulating us to get at the vault.
I've been helping you.
Did you kill Javier Morales?
I should ask you the same thing. Why are you here? Are you really doing all this for just a story?
Don't change the subject. Then explain that note.
What note?
Who do you work for?
The Aventine City Police Department.
You're not smart enough to have planned this all out on your own.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Then explain.
What?
Last night, in the baseball field, you dropped a note. The reporter is following you. Get rid of him. Was that from your boss? Worried I'd figure it all out?
If I were a bad guy, you figuring things out would be the least of my worries. Check my shirt breast pocket, unless that's too complicated for you. It's the letter I dropped. You didn't read all of it. It's from a friend of mine, 5 years ago. A reporter followed him around for a while, saying it was for some bullshit day in the life of a policeman story. Turned out it was for an expose. Unceremoniously outed the poor bastard without warning or permission. Ruined his career. No commendations, no promotion, no nothing. You know the way things are these days. No one wanted him on their squad. He'd been a high flyer too. That's why he went along with the story. He quit one day. Vanished. Think he's up north somewhere. I still keep it close. He was a good friend.
So, you're...
Maybe you didn't understand the moral of my story, Raymond. It's no one's damn business but my own. Now, untie me?
This doesn't change anything. That letter wasn't the only unexplained note we've come across. Explain the note from Dr. Morales with your name on it. Why would he call you out by name?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it was planted.
So your argument is that someone went out of his way to set you up?
Out of his way.
For what purpose?
Out of his way.
I'm waiting.
Out of his way. That's it.
What?
Why didn't I see this before? Someone did go out of his way. Far out of his way.
What do you mean?
Come on, Jimmy Olsen. Connect the dots. Figure out the story.
We can't destroy this technology. Humanity can use it. We can fulfill our potential. This is our future. We can't deny mankind this gift. Tell me what you're thinking.
Try harder.
Anna, open these bars. Let me in. Anna, please.
Could Ed have something to do with that DNA database?
Nah, that's not it. Keep going.
Ed told me that he and Anna met on the subway on their ways to work. That seems too much of a coincidence.
Getting warmer. Try harder.
There must be a clue on the map here.
Right.
There's no way Ed would be riding the same subway as Anna in the mornings unless...
Unless he was going out of his way to insinuate himself into the life of the only person who could open the vault other than Dr. Morales. Ray, untie me.
Sneaky bastard. That's
Anna,
what he is.
Please, open the bars. No, stop!
Anna!
You shot her!
Ray, close the door.
I can't believe she's...
This is your fault.
My fault?
You knocked me out, tied me up. I could have done something. God damn it, he used my gun.
Well, maybe if you hadn't been acting so shady to me, I wouldn't have had to...
I'm gonna kill you right after I kill Ed.
No one's killing anybody.
Not again.
Why are they saying you blew up that lab, Bennett?
What?
And why are they saying you killed a girl?
Reg, you know I didn't do those things.
Tell me, how do I know that?
Reggie, I may be tough on you, but it's only because I see myself in you. You are the finest up-and-coming detective I've ever had the privilege to work with. After all these months, you must have a bead on me. I wouldn't do those things, Reg. You know I wouldn't.
Do I?
Officer Bernhardt, you are pointing a gun at a superior officer. Lower your weapon. That is an order, officer.
I've got orders from higher up, sir. Chief says I gotta bring you in.
The chief is either dirty or acting on bad intel. Reg, when that lab blew up, I was with you. We were on that stakeout all night, shooting the shit. You know I couldn't have had anything to do with it.
I know, but I don't understand.
It's this case. The lab, the vault. I don't have time to tell the whole story now. But it ends with Morales' assistant, Ed, killing Anna Castellanos and stealing a new superweapon called Resonance.
Super weapon?
We've got to find Ed, and we've got to do it fast.
It's bad, Reg. Help us.
I got orders.
Remember what I said the other day? Sometimes you gotta make your own orders.
I can cover your tracks for a while, but the chief's got everyone out looking for you.
What's with this chief?
She's been acting weird ever since she started trying to keep Bennett and me from staking out that post office in Edgetown.
That stakeout is somehow connected to this Resonance stuff.
How's that?
That shifty-eyed guy we saw in the stakeout was also after Resonance.
Shifty-eyed guy?
Yeah, the guy who stole Tortoise's files on the vault.
The guy in the security cam picture.
Yeah.
That's no coincidence.
No. I followed it up, though, and I just found some Oriental lady.
Oriental is not...
She gave me a paper swan.
An origami crane?
Whatever.
Well, then you're going back there.
Why is that?
Because just before the chief sent me out looking for you, I found an origami crane on my desk. I had no clue where it came from or why it was there, but now, I'll keep the chief off your backs. You two get over to Edgetown.
Wait a minute, who's giving the orders around here?
The one of us who isn't a wanted man. One more thing. Mr. Abbott, you keep that fancy phone around, you won't make it half an hour. Ditch your SIM card and use mine. They won't be looking for it.
Thanks.
Call me if you need help.
Reg.
You're welcome.
We stick together. Got it?
Is this gonna be a buddy cop thing now?
Yeah. You're the naive, annoying one.
IQ on it. Open door, bearing mark, and seek audience. X. Alright, so it's like 142.
Hey, you.
What's up?
Later.
I can't just get him to follow me.
This is where that mope hides out, and that Chinese lady. I just need to remember the secret knock.
Secret knock? What is this, some kind of clubhouse?
Did it wrong. 1, 2, 4. I did it wrong. 1, 4.
Let's go.
Wait, are you sure we're not walking into a parlous situation here?
Parlous? Why the hell do you talk like that? Come on.
Detective Bennett, Mr. Abbott. According to Reno here, you're 17 seconds late. Sorry for the shabby digs, but we need to keep a low profile for now. We've got a friend in common, Tolstoy Eddings, and I think we both want to figure out where he is. But I'm sure you've got questions, yeah?
Who are you, and how do you know who we are?
I like you, detective. No beating around the bush, just business.
Answer my question, or I'll beat you around this room.
I think you're in enough trouble already. No need for more violence, right? My name is Amul Batra, and this is my colleague, Reno. We're collectors.
Collectors of what?
Information. It's our business to know everything.
Everything?
Everything.
So you sent for us. We came. Why?
You're here because the universe is a self-correcting machine, and until recently, Ed was a reliable, predictable cog. But now he's gone off the rails. We need replacement parts.
Enough with the metaphors. Get to the point.
We both want the same thing. Tolstoy Eddings needs to be brought to heel. We'll point you in the right direction.
So you were working with Ed?
With him? No. We had an interest in resonance. He had an interest in resonance. So we took an interest in him. That's all.
Did your interests include killing an innocent woman in cold blood?
We did not kill anyone. But the entire Aventine police force seems to think that you did. Maybe something can be done about that.
What is Ed after?
To upset the machine. We believe he plans on setting off another resonance device very soon.
I don't understand. He seemed to think resonance should be for the benefit of mankind. Why would he use it to blow things up?
He did just kill Anna. He's not the most rational guy around.
Unfortunately, even Reno here didn't foresee Ed's betrayal until it was too late. And she sees everything.
So what? She's supposed to be some sort of psychic or something?
There's no magic to it. The universe is controlled by laws. Everything from the planets orbiting around the sun to the firing of neurons and that little brain of yours. Call it a machine, call it fate. From initial state to end of days, everything's already been decided, and with enough information, anything can be predicted. And that is why we collect.
Information?
All of it.
Wait, did you say your name is Amul Batra? You're a Batra, the guy who's been emailing me. You are the 11 Foundation.
You know this mope?
This guy has been feeding me scoops, like that one on the vice president. Wanted me to write some articles buttering up his cause in exchange.
Cause?
Increasing government surveillance powers in the name of anti-terrorism.
Seriously?
I knew you sounded shady, so I did some checking up on you, Amul. You and your 11 Foundation are behind that DNA database and Avorta.
No point in denying it, and you took full advantage of it.
That may be, but there's no way that thing is legal.
It's only illegal until it isn't.
What's that supposed to mean?
やめろ。
Antivoter isn't a pressing matter at the moment.
I should place both of you under arrest.
On what grounds?
I got a surveillance photo of you robbing Tortoise Security. You were caught red-handed.
Bollocks. I thought that camera was off. Tortoise knows his stuff alright, I'll give him that. I know. Still, good luck getting Mr. Tortoise to press charges. He'll never admit his place was robbed.
He's right, you know.
Shut up. So what did you want with Tortoise's files on the vault?
As I mentioned, we are collectors of information.
And resonance is what? A trophy for your wall?
No, it's much more than that. We want to see it put to good use, but our motive shouldn't matter to you. Ed's going to set off another resonance device very soon. You need to focus on stopping it.
Why did she slip me that vault file yesterday?
You needed a nudge. We gave it to you.
Cut to the chase. How do we stop Ed?
Start from the beginning, the initial state, and extrapolate out.
Exactly where did this all begin?
The explosion at the lab. It should be easy to determine where the resonance devices that killed Morales were placed.
But they could be anywhere outside the lab.
You can find the distance between two resonance devices by the size of the blast made when the particles snapped back together. I acquired the formula and used the measurements from that hole in Morales' lab. The particles must have been placed 4 kilometers from the lab on either side.
That's it?
If you need more than that, you aren't the right men for the job.
Reassuring.
Oh dear, poor baby.
話はここまでだ。
Let's wrap it up, lads. Don't bother coming back here, we'll be long gone. After you've stopped Ed, you'll see us again. Oh, and before you go, I have a little present for you.
What was that he handed you on the way out?
A compass.
So we can find north?
No, a drafting compass, like you get in high school geometry. What do you think about those guys?
I don't trust them. Everyone seems to only be interested in resonance.
But they do want to stop Ed, and that's at the top of my list of things to do today.
Let's just figure out where those resonance devices were placed so we can follow his trail.
Ah.
I like the vibe. The style is very student digs with a touch of crack house.
This is not an apartment. It's a staging area. Chosen for its proximity to the target, not for its allure. He must have been planning this a long time. Here's the resonance device, right as he left it.
Should you stand so close to that?
This is it, the resonance device.
Wait. He could be booby-trapped. Don't you ever stop to think before you charge ahead blindly?
Boom.
Asshole.
Walker.
Yo, detective.
Yeah?
What do you think? What's the next step?
It's a shame we can't trace this phone number.
Why can't we?
We're wanted men, Ray. We can't just waltz into the tech room at HQ and use the tracking equipment.
Maybe someone can do it for us.
Hello?
Reggie, this is Ray.
Is Detective Bennett all right?
Yeah, he's here with me.
What do you need?
Reggie, I've got a phone number I need to have traced. You can do that, right?
I can't. Chief's got me tasked. But the tracing equipment's at Admin HQ. If I can clear the front desk for a while, should give you enough time to trace some phone numbers.
How will you do that?
I'm going to pull the plug on Oink's favorite toy. It should take him a while to figure out where the problem is.
Sounds like a plan. What's going on with the manhunt?
The Chief is keeping you at the top of everybody's list. There's going to be a press conference tonight. In a few hours, your faces will be all over the TV and the net. Stay away from crowds, and don't go to the lab or your houses. They're being watched.
Fantastic. Any sign of Ed?
No one's looking. I brought up his name at the briefing when you and Bennett were named as suspects. Chief cut me off. She wants everyone focused on finding the two of you.
Yo, detect.
What
do you
The tech room is to the right of the copy room, but it's always locked.
Is there a key?
For the outside there is, but I don't know who has it. On the inside there's a high security cage.
Is the locking mechanism controlled from somewhere else?
Seems like overkill to me, but you might be right.
Nobody seems to be around.
Yeah, it's quiet. Let's keep it that way.
Hey, I'm drawing a blank. Any ideas?
The tech room is to the right of the cop.
Is there a key?
For the outside there is, but I don't know who has it. On the inside there's a high security cage.
Is the locking mechanism controlled from somewhere else?
Seems like overkill to me, but you might be right.
Oh. 8373. I think it's gonna be trouble now. Nah.
The computer traced it to a plumbing supplies warehouse near Juno Labs.
Any idea how we can get in there? Will we need to break in?
Should be easy enough. I'll flash the badge around and say we're looking for contraband.
Doesn't anyone ever ask for a warrant?
Shh, don't jinx it.
Like, where was... Do we know... That's like the 4-foot radius?
This is the place. Come on, Jimmy Olsen. Let's look around.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
What's your problem?
My problem, detective, is that I'm a reporter. Jimmy Olsen is a photographer. We're nothing alike.
So, I guess I should just call you Lois Lane instead?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Jimmy Olsen is fine.
Magnus. I think I know where we can get magnet from though, because we just used one, didn't we? Or one. There's one that's in use. I'd say on a door lock. So. How is it there? Okay. Oh shit. Pulls it straight to the middle, doesn't it? I don't want to pull it to the middle though. Magnet. Okay. Steady. Aha! Got it. I think we need someone to stand on it, don't we?
Do you know how to use a forklift?
I don't drive anything that's not imported.
You don't actually have a car, do you?
Not as such, no.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like a resonance device, all right.
Get it down here. Ray,
What's up?
what do we need?
We got another resonance device with another phone. We should probably check its call history.
Hmm. Now we could probably trace that number, right? Figure out where he's at.
I've used this thing before. I hope they haven't canceled my...
Hmm.
It's no good. I can't trace it.
Why not?
The signal's too weak. Could be the location he's in or some kind of interference.
What can we do?
Call it. If that is Ed's phone, hopefully he'll answer. As long as he's talking, we might be able to trace the signal.
What do I say to him?
This is interrogation 101 stuff, Jimmy Olsen, so listen close. First, hammer away at him, get his guard up. Then, when he's on the defensive, switch tactics. Interrogate him, start asking questions. Stay on your toes and keep him guessing. Don't give him a reason to end the call.
Got it. I'm ready.
Just keep him on the phone as long as you can, and I'll need a couple minutes to localize the signal.
Who is this?
You son of a bitch.
Ray? How did you get this number?
You killed them in cold blood. Anna and her uncle. You murderer.
No.
Liar. I saw you pull the trigger. We saw the device in your apartment.
I did, but I didn't want it to happen this way.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I have to go.
Damn it! Tell me you trade.
No. Do you think you can get...
Not a chance. He's probably ditched.
There goes our own...
Back.
It's no good. I can't trace it.
Why not?
The signal's too weak. Could be the location he's in or some kind of interference.
What can we do?
Call it. If that is Ed's phone, hopefully he'll answer. As long as he's talking, we might be able to trace the signal.
Got it. I'm ready.
Just keep it...
Who is this?
You son of a bitch.
Ray? How did you get this number?
You killed them in cold blood. Anna and her uncle. You murderer.
No.
Liar. I saw you pull the trigger. We saw the device.
I didn't want it to happen this way.
We trusted you, you asshole. You were using us the whole time.
No, wait, it wasn't entirely like that. I wanted to protect residents, yes, but there's so much more at stake now. Ray, please believe me. I'm not a bad guy.
Then prove it to me. So why'd you do it, Ed?
You think I wanted this to happen?
You fired the gun. The device was in your apartment. You tell me.
I just couldn't take the risk. Resonance is just too important. Do you understand?
No, Ed. Talk to me. Make me understand.
Nobody can understand. Not you, not Dr. Morales, and especially not Amul and Reno.
You mentioned Amul and Reno? We spoke to them.
The 11 Foundation? Don't listen to a word they say.
Who are they?
Look, whatever you may think of me, those two are far worse. I trusted them. I did these horrible things for them.
You were working for them?
And they betrayed me. They aren't going to use resonance to help the world. They want to use it as a tool for their own selfish purposes.
They said you're planning another attack. They want us to look for you.
They're trying to use you like they used me. They make you think they want the same thing you do and nudge you in the right direction. They know I can stop them, so they convince you to get in my way.
Stop them? Stop them from what?
Stop them from gaining control. I can do that at the very least. No matter what happens tonight, Ray, remember this. I stopped Antivorta.
Antivorta? Ed, wait, let's talk about this.
I can't bring back Anna or Dr. Morales, but I can make this right. Stay out of my way.
Got it. I know where he's at.
So do I.
He told you?
No, but I know what he's planning. Antivorta. He's targeting Antivorta.
Yes, I traced his phone to the hospital.
He's there right now? We could already be too late.
Let's go.
We've got the devices, right?
Do you think he's here?
He's here.
When we find him, what do we do? He has your gun. He's armed.
You really want to turn back now?
No. Let's do this. Damn it, Ed's not here.
He's gotta be somewhere near. I'm here to ask some questions, ma'am. That's all for... Hey, you.
Yep.
Any ideas on what we do next?
I charmed information out of that receptionist once. I can probably do it again. Looking quite lissom today, Emma.
What do you want?
Has anyone strange been in here looking at the mainframe today? 6'2", blonde hair?
Just that other maintenance guy, but he wasn't that strange.
Other maintenance guy.
Don't you all know each other? He was in here taking measurements of the room. I guess that was a little strange. Oh, and he asked me if I had a key to the basement maintenance rooms. Isn't that something he should already have?
Basement. Thanks.
Whatever.
Never mind.
Basement then. One second, guys. I can get messages. Sorry about that, guys. Kind of important messaging. Well, he said he went through the basement door, didn't he? How the how are we gonna get in the basement? There's a sticky note on it.
What the hell are you doing?
Crap.
What the hell? What the hell are you doing? Security, get down here!
So once we kick in one, we can't kick in another one. Unless that was the right one to kick in, I have no fucking clue at this point. It's no signal. I kicked in the wrong door, to be fair.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Shit, yes. If the target is Antivorta on floor 7, and one residence device is here in the basement, then the other must be...
above the building.
Now we're gonna get up, which I'm guessing we have to go outside to do that, alright? I don't think this elevator goes any higher. Administration. We can't get up to administration, right? Open.
Wait, detective! Look at the TV!
Huh?
My God.
What connection the incident in Aventine City could have had to these worldwide attacks is, at this point, unknown. Being told now we've established contact with our Washington Bureau, re-established contact. Video is coming in now. We have a chopper in the air. Clearly smoke rising from the vicinity of the White House. Several emergency vehicles you can see there in the area. Oh my God. The White House has been attacked.
Wow.
I repeat, the White House has been attacked. This video coming in from our Washington Bureau.
Those were resonance blasts.
This must be what Ed was planning. We're too late.
No, this resonance device is still inactive. Whatever he's planning, he hasn't done it yet. Let's get up there. Whatever he's doing, we can stop that at least.
So peaceful up here. It's hard to imagine the chaos erupting all over the world right now.
Focus, Ray. Look for another resonance device. It's gotta be here somewhere.
So I'm not Jimmy anymore?
You earned it.
I don't see it. What if we're wrong?
Don't worry. We'll find him.
Hi, guys. Stay where you are. Do you see now? Do you understand?
Ed, what the hell is going on?
Resonance. They never cared about resonance. They used me. And now all this, using resonance for mass destruction. It's exactly what I promised Dr. Morales I wouldn't let happen. I couldn't see it coming. I couldn't stop it. But I can stop them, at least.
Stop who?
The 11 Foundation. Antivorta. It must be destroyed.
Why? Why Antivorta?
What makes some computer worth all this?
You really have no idea what Antivorta is, do you?
Then educate me.
Right now, Antivorta is just one single computer in the low-profile office below us. But if the 11 Foundation has their way, that one mainframe will be the hub of a worldwide array of supercomputers that track, well, everything. Everywhere you go, everything you do, you leave an electronic trail. Phone calls, emails, text messages, blog posts, tweets, GPS data from your car, your cell phone, our entire personality. It's all out there. Networked, consumable, predictable, controllable by them.
There's no way that would fly. Such a thing would never be legal.
You really believe that? Didn't you see the news? With that kind of fear to ride on, Antivorta will have the blessing of every government on the planet. That's what they want. That's why they wanted the resonance devices. They told me they would use it to help people, but they lied to me.
Gee, I wonder what that feels like.
Shut up, Ray! Don't you think I know what I've done? They used me to get this far, but they aren't getting any further. When I found out what they were doing, I stole a set of resonance devices for myself. Resonance started this, and now it's the only thing left that can stop it. I've already set the timer, so just sit tight for a few minutes. And as soon as the devices have warmed up, the resonance particles will take care of the rest. Stay where you are, Ray. I mean it.
You're delusional. Antivorta is one office with bad lighting guarded by the dimmest receptionist I've ever seen. And you expect me to believe the 11 Foundation are spearheading some Orwellian nightmare?
Yes, Ray. They are hiding in plain sight, and in a hospital, no less. And you barely scratched the thing's surface. Once they've started mass-producing mainframes, it'll be too late. They used resonance to make this happen. Now I'm going to use it to stop them. Very, very soon.
You're a sociopath. Don't you have any empathy for the people you've betrayed? Any remorse at all?
Of course I do. I didn't want it to happen this way. I was betrayed myself. I've murdered 2 people because I thought the end result would be worth it. I will not let it all be for nothing. Amul and Reno just killed hundreds, Ray. Thousands. With resonance. Can you just let them get away with it?
Quit messing with his head. It's you we need to stop.
Stay where you are, Ray. I mean it.
Don't you see the irony here, Ed?
Of me using resonance as a weapon when I keep praising its potential for peace? Yes, I see the contradiction. But any good that resonance could do for the world will be completely overshadowed if Antivorta is allowed to exist. And once this is done, I'll start again, and I'll make sure it's done right. I still have Dr. Morales' notes. I just need a lab and a team.
You're dreaming, Ed.
And for your information, that is not what irony means. That's close enough.
How did Amul and Reno get this far?
Reno. She studies the data that Antivorta collects. She uses it to predict everything. She thought she could predict my every move, but she forgot one thing. Taking lives, being betrayed, perverting resonance. I am no longer the person I was. Ray, detective, no matter what you think of me, no matter what I've done, Reno made me this way. We can't let her win. We can't. Just let me do this. Let me stop them. Then we can talk about what happens next. If you take one more step, I will shoot you, Ray.
So, what happens now?
Well, in just a few moments, this timer will run out and the resonance devices I've placed will wipe this Antivorta system from existence. Without their hub and all the data they had already built up, Antivorta will be crippled. It'll set them back years. It gives us time to reveal to the world that the 11th Foundation was behind these attacks. We can stop them for good. Time's up.
Turn them off, Ed. There's gotta be another way.
What is that? No! What the hell? You tried to kill me!
You know, so we have to do something like that, but we need to get him further back, I guess? Like... Do I need to get Bennett to push him back?
Antivorta doesn't matter. Antivorta can burn a resonance-shaped hole in the earth for all I care. You'll never convince me that killing Anna and Dr. Morales was necessary.
That's because you don't understand what's at stake. Right now, Antivorta is just one single computer in the low-profile office below us. But if the 11 Foundation has their way, that one mainframe will be the hub of a worldwide array of supercomputers that track, well, everything. Everywhere you go, everything you do, you leave an electronic trail.
I think we need to get him to about here.
Messages, blog
Between
posts,
Ray and the thing, and then
tweets,
he'll get hit by it.
GPS data from your car, your cell phone, our entire personalities. It's all out there. Networked, consumable, predictable, controllable by them.
There's no way that would fly. Such a thing would never be legal.
You really believe that? Didn't you see the news? With that kind of fear to ride on, Antivorta will have the blessing of every government on the planet. That's what they want. That's why they wanted the resonance devices. They told me they would use it to help people, but they lied to me.
Gee, I wonder what that feels like.
Shut up, Ray! Don't you think I know what I've done? They used me to get this far, but they aren't getting any further. And when I found out what they were doing, I stole a set of resonance devices for myself. Resonance started this, and now it's the only thing left that can stop it. I've already set the timer, so just sit tight for a few minutes. And as soon as the devices have warmed up, the resonance particles will take care of the rest. Stay where you are, Detective. I mean it.
You're delusional. Antivorta is one office with bad lighting guarded by the dimmest receptionist I've ever seen. And you expect me to believe the 11 Foundation are spearheading some Orwellian nightmare?
Yes, Ray. They are hiding in plain sight, and in a hospital, no less. And you barely scratched the thing's surface. Once they've started mass-producing mainframes, it'll be too late. They used resonance to make this happen. Now I'm going to use it to stop them. Very, very soon. That's close enough.
Bring it back one more, I think.
Don't you see the irony here?
Of me using resonance as a weapon when I keep praising its potential for peace? Yes, I see the contradiction. But any good that resonance could do for the world will be completely overshadowed if Antivorta is allowed to exist. And once this is done, I'll start again, and I'll make sure it's done right. I still have Dr. Morales' notes. I just need a lab and a team.
You're dreaming, Eddings.
And for your information, that is not what irony means. Bennett, if you take one more step, I will shoot you.
Ryan needs to step back one.
You're a sociopath. Don't you have any empathy for the people you've betrayed? Any remorse at all?
Of course I do. I didn't want it to happen this way. I was betrayed myself. I've murdered 2 people because I thought the end result would be worth it. I will not let it all be for nothing. Amul and Reno just killed hundreds, Ray. Thousands. With resonance. Can you just let them get away with it?
Quit messing with his head. It's you we need to stop. So, what happens now?
Well, in just a few moments, this timer will run out and the resonance devices I've placed will wipe this Antivorta system from existence. Without their hub and all the data they had already built up, Antivorta will be crippled. It'll set them back years. It gives us time to reveal to the world that the 11 Foundation was behind these attacks. We can stop them for good.
And he looks like he's in the middle of it now, right?
There are innocent people down in that hospital. Sick people, injured people. If you set off a resonance blast, won't you kill them too?
I took measurements. I've done my best to minimize the area of effects to just the Antivorta mainframe.
Done your best? You mean you're not sure?
I've done my best.
So if more people die, they're just more acceptable losses.
Yes. Time's up.
Turn them off,
Come on,
Ed.
let's hope we got it right
There's
this
gotta be
time.
another way.
What? What is that? No!
Yeah. Did it. Ed.
Senators, members of Congress, and the men and women of the United States of America. Like all of you, I woke up this morning facing a different world. A world where those who hate life and freedom can execute mass acts of terror on a truly global scale. And like you, I could only ask myself, why? Why did a thing like this have to happen? And who? Who could have done this? And what? What do I do now? I wish I had answers for you. I wish I could understand the hearts and minds of the ones who did this. But I can tell you this. The one thing we cannot do is nothing. So this morning, under the unanimous approval of both houses of Congress, I signed into law a new anti-terrorist measure called Antivorta. It goes into effect immediately, and I urge world leaders to adopt the program as well. We will stand fast, and we will stand strong. And rest assured, we will do everything in our power to keep America and the world safe.
It's about time.
Sorry, I was at a cyber cafe all night typing this article up, but then...
Did you post it to your site yet?
No, I've got it right here. Just need to hit send on my phone. But I got a call this morning.
I got it too. It doesn't change anything.
He said he would have our names cleared. Let us go back to our lives.
Yeah, wasn't that nice of him? I especially liked the part where he said they'd find us and destroy us if we told anyone what we know. Forget Amul. Post the article.
Bennett, it reads like a conspiracy theory blog. It sounds nuts, and there's nothing but a blurry security camera photo to back it all up.
But it gets the word out there. And since Congress rammed through Antivorta this morning, our window is quickly closing on that. Okay, it's a long shot, but it's better than nothing, right?
Did we do the right thing?
We stopped the murderer from killing again.
But if we had just let him blow up Antivorta...
Who knows how many people in that hospital would have died? Do you think that's what Anna would have wanted?
She wouldn't have wanted us to kill Ed either.
He didn't give us any other choice. Are you gonna call it quits now and go back to whatever life you got left? Or are you gonna publish the article, Ray?
It's so sad that Anna has to actually die in this, I think. I don't know. I don't think there is a way to have it that she survives. I think either way she's dying at that point.
I have no free will. I have
Oh, it's a good game, yeah. Had a good twist that way. You think Ed's just like an innocent bystander kind of person. It turns out he caused the explosion.
Nothing's ever changing. Go away. You don't belong here anymore. Break the rules. No one's gonna notice. Don't delay. Don't ever lose your focus.
26 out of 37 for a 321 out of 340. So it was very, very far. Wasn't too far off with getting the full count there, but. Wow. Well, that's the end of Resonance done then. That was a pretty good game, not gonna lie. Like, I got really stuck on the police station bit. That bit was a bit of a pain to kind of figure that one out. But that was probably just on my end, like me not really thinking it through properly. But that has really good, definitely really good puzzles in it. Definitely a really good storyline as well, with the fact it's like you start off thinking, oh, well, you're this Ed guy and he's clearly just, you know, trying to find out what happened to his professor, only to turn out that he was the one who killed Dr. Morales and then kills his daughter, who doesn't come to that realization till after he's dead that that was her father. Did it? Okay, yeah. But we got there, right? Eventually, after how many tries we got there? Oh my god. I can't imagine how tedious that must be for someone else to look back on that and think, well, this is the way you're supposed to do it, why don't you do it? But, you know. But yeah, that was a really good game. So, but before we head out now today, we are going to go and give somebody a raid. Give Jaco a raid today. He's playing some Minecraft. I think he's playing vanilla Minecraft by the looks of it. So next stream will be on Monday. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing then. Maybe I'm playing another point and click or something else. I mean, at the moment I'm a bit burnt out on Minecraft, so it's kind of like trying to find something else to play besides the point and click once I'm done these is kind of like... I mean, I want to stream some Valheim, but at the moment I'm the only one playing it out with my friends, and I kind of just don't want to play it on my own, because it's a much better game I feel to play with friends. But we'll see. We'll see what I can find to play. If not, yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Bye guys.